Well, in having fun, the trolls still couldn't leave us alone. But it's kind of backfired a little bit. I feel like it's backfired on them a little bit by how they couldn't leave us alone. They had to come in here and brag uh, about they was getting more gifts than I was. Now, this is supposed to be a community that doesn't do gifts. This person brags about how they don't do gifts. And if they get anything gifted, they recycle them. Well, then that same person today posted a video. Now, keep in mind, we made almost $4 in gifts. It's not a whole lot, but it was fun getting to that point and everything. And I hope everybody can hear me good. I got an unstable connection for some reason. Um, but the same person who says they never get gifts, they never do that. The same one that was in here sending her trolls in to brag about how many gifts they was getting. Somebody let me know you are hearing me. Somebody give me a thumbs up that y'all hear me. Okay. Just want to make sure because I got the unstable connection. Um, but they came in there and bragged about it. Now, in the process of us getting the roses and getting the gifts and everything, so we made about $4. The awareness group made 80 something. Um, so they say they don't accept gifts, but they made 80 something bucks off my stream last night. I was restreaming me on their page. They made 80 something bucks. I don't know the exact number. I don't remember it. It's on the page. Um, and then they posted a video today about how they was going to take their money and do what they wanted to with it. They was going to, no, not jealous, making a point. They was going to take their money and do what they wanted to with it. Like maybe get her nails done or go get her some coffee. And I know that was a dig, bam, dig at us. I know it was. But they said, I'm going to take my money and do what I want to do with it. So why is there any difference between them taking their money that they got from gifts last night, restreaming or streaming my live? Why are they? Why can they take their money and do what they want to with it, but other people are supposed to just absolutely listen to what they have to say? Hey, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Well, Loopy, they tell people on here, they try to tell people on here what to do with their money. Hey, Foxy. Carrie said, hey. So they try to tell people what to do with their money, but then they want to tell people that they can do whatever they want to with their money because this is the same group that will also say, well, if we get any gifts, we re-gift them. So it's kind of like, get gifts and they can do with whatever they want to. I lost connection there. They say they re-gift But now, since they got a little bit more significant of just a couple of bucks in there, it's our money. We can do what we want to with it. So my point is, if that's their money, they can do whatever they want to with it. Why do they think they have the right to come on here and tell anybody else what to do with their money? Does any of them want to try? Explain that. I hope y'all got me back now. Can y'all hear me? Shelby, can you hear me? Carrie, can you hear me? Mex, can you hear me? Those are the last few that commented. Well, they got mad because got mad because I was asking for the gifts last night. I was asking for roses because we was trying to hit that goal, and apparently that's begging. But yet they sat there and collected over $80 in gifts just by my stream alone. Not because they was on there doing anything to get the gifts. Not because they was creating content and got gifts. Not because they was doing a battle. Not because they was trying to league jump. I see people who don't do battles. I see people get on here and be like, hey guys, we're trying to do a league jump tonight. We're trying to do this. We're trying to do that. Just stop already. Is the one who's doing it. So, okay. And see, I get information. Just stop. You like to say that eyes are everywhere. First and foremost, let's address your choice of songs for your video using Mariah Carey. Why am I so obsessed with you when you're the one that doesn't leave me alone? And you can only poke a lion so many times before the lion decides to attack. So, yeah. Well, Lilith, how do you know I haven't already worked? You don't. So, I haven't been on too long yet. I've been on for about 15 minutes. So that's so now, because I'm addressing the situation, y'all don't tell people what to do with your money. Y'all just want to go and inform people. Yeah, y'all go and y'all attack people. Multiple people will go to one person, and y'all use a gang mentality to keep anybody from helping anybody out. Now deny that, and I'll show proof from one person on here. One person who's just come on here. She's never sent a dime, but she's been nothing but a sweetheart in our lives. Has gotten so many messages about you shouldn't help them, and then they got worse and they got worse and they've gotten threatening. One person, multiple messages. So now lie about y'all don't do that. Yeah, Louis, try to use different, like, if there's an E in the word, put a 3 in there. If there's an A, use the at symbol. Glassman, this is the first time I've seen your comment about anything. Um, what was you saying? I don't know. You might have got filtered. I didn't see a comment. Okay, I'm sorry, Glassman. You got caught up in all the blocks and stuff that was happening. I didn't see where you came in and said hello. How are you doing? I'm sorry, I missed that. Got to blame this one on the trolls because when stuff starts getting blocked, y'all might not see it on y'all screen, but every time a moderator blocks or mutes somebody, it gives me a notification on here, and it moves the chat up. So sometimes I miss a comment because of that, especially when you got 3 or 4 trolls coming in at the same time with different names. Now you're definitely a gang. See, a posse doesn't have a leader. A gang has a leader. And see, like, if y'all don't see it on y'all's end right now, I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notifications of block, share, block. This was shared, unmuted, muted, and all that stuff. Hello, Linda Lou. How are you doing? So, hey, Tusk. Doing pretty good. Could be better. Could be worse. Excuse me. I don't know exactly how good the day is going to be in about 30 minutes, I guess. Then we'll just start building our day from there. So, but I definitely wanted to get on here and I wanted to address this situation with awareness because I'm tired of being bullied by them. I'm tired of feeling like I can't even get on an Alpine Joy. I'm tired of it. There's more of them than there are me. Um, you know, you're right on that one, Cupcake, Big Daddy Cupcake. Every day you wake up's a good day. Whether you have a bad day or not, you woke up and it's a good day. So we're all blessed for that. But I'm feeling confrontational today. So it's just one of them days where I don't feel like being messed with. I'm tired of the bullying. I'm tired of the trolls on here. I'm tired of being made fun of. I'm tired of being body shamed. I'm tired of being called a liar. When y'all can sit there and plainly lie about something, because if you state something as a fact and you go, now I'm not sure about this, I don't have the facts, but you go ahead and say it anyway, you're not awareness, you're just gossiping. How's Angela today? She's sleepy today. She's over her strong coffee trying to wake herself up. See, Max, I'm gonna have to disagree with you because that's how everybody thinks. If everybody if everybody took a stand against the bullies, then the bullies would change. But when you have the mentality of there's nothing you can do, you just have to accept it, then nothing changes. And for me, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. When we just sit back and accept these bullies and let them do what they want to do, we end up with people unaliving themselves left and right. And that's what's happening today. And y'all have got to see that. Thank you, Paulette, for the roses. We were still trying to reach to 25,000 rose gold. Goal. I need to say that differently. Goal of 25,000 roses. That way I quit saying rose gold. But and I asked, hey, how are you going to deflect this one? Just stop. And they deflected it by, it's my money. I'll do what I want to with it. Just like it's anybody else's money on this app who decides they want to help somebody out. I would love to, Mex. I would love to. Honestly. It needs cyberbullying and harassment needs to stop. It's out of control on this app. People get on here and say, hey, I'm so tired of seeing people beg and everything. But you know what? You wouldn't see my face. You would have such a less chance to even know who I am if there wasn't 100 other pages posting my videos and making money off of me. And a lot of them are making money off me and other people. You know, it starts with taking a stand, and that's what I'm doing. Hey, Amber. I've been begging and pleading people to go share a picture that I have on my page. And it's like nobody wants to take that stand to go even do that to stop cyberbullying. Nobody wants to speak up against it. It's back to everybody wants to say it's just something we got to face and live with. There's nothing we can really do about it. You know, yeah, there is. We can make a stand. And we can start right now by sharing one picture. People won't even do that. You know, being cyberbullied and harassed doesn't just come with fame. I'm not famous. Little kids in school getting bullied and harassed by other kids in school, they're not famous. They're just kids. You know, 13-year-old girl ends her life because she's bullied at school. She's not famous. It's time to stop making excuses for cyberbullying and stand against it. That name right there, make a stand on your belly. So they're making fun of my size. Am I just supposed to accept that and go on? Because I'm known a little bit on here? No. Mex, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this to you. Because I know where you're coming from. If you're waiting for the government to change something, then you're part of the problem. Let's just put it out there, point blank. You know, the government isn't going to step. The government can step in and make all the laws that they want to about cyberbullying, harassing, bullying in person, and everything else. and it's still going to happen. Just because the government makes it a law doesn't mean it's going to change anything. Because hey, government's made methamphetamines against the law, and guess what? One of the biggest problems is on the streets. Rugs are illegal, but guess what? At least most of your jails are filled with people on them, and that's why they're in there because they got busted with them. I don't know about other states, but in Tennessee, 70% of the jails are filled up with somebody on a rug charge that are illegal by government law. We have to collectively, as a group of people, say we are tired of being bullied, we're tired of being harassed, and we're standing up against it. And if we can't do that, they win. Every bully that's going to bully your kids in school wins. How has Max? We're not going to see eye to eye on that one because change does not come when government steps in. Because if that's how if change, if that's how it goes, then we shouldn't have a rug problem in this country. We shouldn't have prisons full of people in jail because they got busted on illegal substances. Happy for me to see things only become normal now because we accept them to be normal. People, and that's the problem. People just accept it. That was what was said earlier. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to accept it. No. Thank you, Scuba. Scuba just quoted Ronald Reagan, and I think Ronald Reagan said that that's the most dangerous words in American history. Is I'm from the government and I'm here to help. It's the biggest lie, anyway. Not all prisons are private. Some prisons are government funded. Northwest Tennessee Correctional Complex is a Tennessee funded, um, Tennessee owned prison. Has nothing to do with private facilities. So, but if that's the case, if they're private facilities, then that means the government came in to do what? I mean, that's not really a big argument. And went away for a second. Stop sitting back and wait for your government to change something when you can start changing stuff right now. Exactly, Jamie. 100%. Prisons are big money. Hey, Steve, how you doing? So, in your sense of what you're saying, Mix, is the government came in and changed the rules so the prisons can be full because they're private businesses. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, so what did the government fix then? So government went for private facilities because of money. So what does that mean that okay, so if I can start something big enough to make money against bullying, the government to get behind it? Is that what it takes? if I can generate a business that starts making multi-million dollars a year against bullying, so you're by the way you're saying that the government's going to come in and help me then because they can make money. The reason why there's so many people incarcerated is because they do illegal stuff and they go to jail. There is no one in prison that's not guilty of a crime just because they got a quota to fill. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm sorry for that's just stupid. I worked for a prison for 2.5 years in my early 20s, and I never ran into an innocent man out of 4,500 people that was inside the prison. But there's no quota. There's no quota to filling your prison up. They're not just going out there and picking somebody up off the streets. Okay, and let me rephrase that, Jamie. You're right. Is anybody blocking? Okay, I don't know why it keeps coming up. They already blocked. There might be some wrongfully convicted people in prison, but chances are, if you're in prison, you've done something to be there. There's more guilty people in prison than there are innocent people. We not agree on that. But we're sitting here talking about prisons when I'm talking about how people ain't even brave enough to make a damn stand against cyberbullying by going and sharing one picture. Exactly, roadkill. I've never met none of them's. If you go ask them in the prison, what'd you do? Nothing, man. I'm innocent. There was only one person guilty in prison, and that was Red from Shawshank Redemption. The only guilty man in Shawshank. Everybody else was innocent. Let me read the text I just got. There might be okay. I'm taking back the no innocent, but there might be wrongfully committed people in there. But there's not a prison one for. Listen, I'm gonna say this one more time, X, and this is the last time I'm addressing it because you don't make a stand against bullying by going and lobbying your local government. We have to take a stand personally first and tell these bullies and stuff that this is enough is enough. Exactly, Kit. But everybody, and it's just Tanya. I get that, but he still committed a crime, and in the eyes of you pew pew somebody, no matter what they're doing, it's a crime. He should have just had probation in my eyes or something. You know, and I don't blame him at all. I don't. That's time that I would probably go do. You know, if I was in that man's situation. Um, I think stuff like that has to have a different point of view on, you know, it's like I get why he did it. Understand why he did it. Would have done the same thing. Would have proudly walked inside that jail cell and done my time for taking care of my kids. But not innocent from doing a crime. Justified? Yes. Innocent? No. Huge difference. I think, and I think people who do that to children and other people shouldn't get a jail sentence. I think they should get one right in the back of their dome. You know, it's the hell. Prison systems are easier on them now than what they are when they're at. I agree. Just like I said, justified 100%. You walk in on something like that, handle your business, handle it. You know, but in the eyes of the government, see where we're getting with that? In the eyes of the government, he still committed a crime. He's got to be punished for it. Like I said, that's a justified but not innocent. He committed the crime, but 100% justified. Sounds like a Lifetime movie, Roadkill. But that's I've totally gotten so far off the topic that we started. I don't even know I don't even know where we're at in this chat, guys. I told you I'm feeling confrontational today. And I was hoping some of these bullies would come in here and try to conflict with me today. Exactly, Kit. I'd do it proudly. But just sitting back with this attitude of we got to wait for the government to step in and stop bullying. I'm in that mood today. I'm tired of them. I'm sitting here, dealing with stuff that apparently I'm not dealing with because they say it's a lie. Uh, you know, I'm tired of them, guys. I've had it. Baby, remember a movie, Guilty as Sin? Uh, I don't know. I'm sure we can type it in and find it somewhere. Hey, Holly and Ben. But it's just like,
I still think everybody needs to go watch the Baby Squirrel.
yeah, you know, I don't know. I just got fired up about that. Wait for your government to change it because that's not right. We can't. You can't. You can't. You know, here's the scenario about cyber bullies and even bullies in real life. Uh, that's crazy, Kit. Kit says she asked a homeless person on TikTok last night where they was from, and instantly was tagged by awareness.
Really?
You know, um, people think bullying doesn't affect people, and this whole man up, ignore it, it's crap advice. Crap. If someone comes to you and they say, Hey, I'm being bullied by somebody at any age. Don't dismiss it. Don't. Because that person might be coming to their last person to try to talk to somebody about what's going on in their lives. Don't dismiss it because it happened. Don't this bull crap. Well, just don't get online. No, that's well, just man up. Oh, you're 46 years old. It shouldn't bother you. Don't do that. Because seriously, you could be the last person that they felt like reaching out to before they decide just to go, you know what? I can't take it anymore. You know, you don't know how much that person's hurting. Exactly. I mean, it's just, hey, Penny Lane, it's crazy. I've been bullied my whole life. Still dealing with it. Shouldn't be at 46 by now because people want to be ignorant. I've been called fat my whole life. I've always been bigger than everybody I've been around. It's something I've dealt with my whole life. And damn it, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being a grown man and being bullied by other grown people. And I know there's other people out there willing to take that stand against these bullies. It's got to be. You know, that's how it was to us. I remember I came home and told my dad I was getting bullied, and he said, "What'd you do about it?" I said, "Nothing." And he said, "Tomorrow you go to school, you walk in, don't let them know they bothered you, but when they start, punch them in the mouth. I'll get in trouble." He said, "I don't care, do it." As I tell that story, that's when I got my first butt whooping because I didn't know how to fight. And also took my second one when I came back from my 1 day suspension because they was making fun of me again. So we went at it again, and then learned a few things about fighting. You know, and then yeah, several times in school where I was in trouble because I stood up for myself. We adults here, guys. You know, we adult here. We're all adults. Why are we still acting this way? Why are these people from awareness just hell bent on that? It's just so funny to make fun of me and my size, to make fun of my wife and her health problems. Because we come on here and ask for help, and y'all just want to run us through the dirt. Is that the reason? Because it's a pretty damn stupid reason. Okay, Carrie. Yeah, and I mean they just get there's one guy who lives in a tent. And he comes on here at night, just and his whole thing is like I get on here. He doesn't ask for anything, nothing at all. Even though he needs help, and he's just like, hey, I'm just going to get on here and talk to y'all until I fall asleep because it's this is the roughest part of my day, and I understand that is when everything's turned off and the world's quiet. Nobody's using a 13-year-old's tragic demise as content. So nobody's using that as content. Somebody said that as a point to cyberbullying and bullying. Nobody's using that as content. So I mean, go tell news stations not to post that too. It says please don't use a 13-year-old's tragic demise as content. There's a lady crying from your words. Then stand up and do something. Stand up against what caused that 13-year-old to take their life. Hey, Nikki, don't stand up to somebody who is trying to stop bullying. Has anybody in this chat heard me use that as a money grab?
You gotta be kidding me.
Are y'all that stupid? Are the trolls that stupid that that's where y'all gonna try to take the shot at? Has anybody seen me use that as content? Jamie's been in this live almost the whole live. She didn't hear it.
You're standing up to bullies.
And being accused of being the bully against elderly women and using this 13-year-old
Unbelievable.
as a money grab.
Unbelievable.
But yet, guys, I'm the liar. I'm the manipulator. But that's what the trolls. I didn't even compare myself to that child. I was told the story about when I was a child. You ignorant people. Good Lord. Mm-mm.
And see, and that right
Hey, Kelly.
there is why people are scared to stand up.
It is 100%. It's the stupid stuff like this right here that is got people afraid to stand up and say I'm tired of it. Would the moderators watch the door? I need to take a breather, please. Okay, guys, I had to I had to step back and get my composure. Um, yeah, thank y'all to the mods. Thank you, Shelby and Carrie, for letting everybody know what's going on. Hey, Goldie. Hey, Christina. Hey, Bubbles. Hey, Kelly. I did look into that website, but it was still the same scenario. I got to get my doctor to confirm some stuff. Um, and if she can just send the one thing off to the health department here, I can get my meds for free from them. But It's just getting them to actually do something like that. So, but thank you for letting me know about that website. Shirley, I'm here. I'm trying to. I'm really trying to calm myself back down. We got into a heated debate. Um, the debate didn't really bother me that much, but it was some of the names that was coming in here that did. Um, oh yeah, I can't do anything about that right now. Let me see if I can. Guys, for my normal people that's in here a lot. Uh, right now, I'm trying to scroll back through and find somebody that was blocked. If you're planning on changing accounts and coming here underneath a burner because you're tired of people bothering your main account, let me know that ahead of time, and I can tell my moderators, hey, this is so and so. They're just on a burner account because they're tired of being harassed. Um, hey, Manda, there's one that got blocked, but I know it's exactly that reason why it was a burner account, no followers, no nothing. Didn't give me a heads up. So if you do that, just give me a heads up. I'll let the moderators know, hey, this is so and so. Don't block them, and then you can stay here and talk. But at least these people who are coming in here with these names like that, not the other names, but these taking shots at my dead mother names, you are proving exactly what I was saying about bullying people.
It's a special kind of low.
Roadkill, I can, but it's going to be after the. It's just like right there, still at the top. There was another one that hit me up that they got blocked, but you can ask away. Hope y'all have a good anniversary. We didn't do nothing on ours. We just sit here and watch movies. Hey, Janene. Oh yeah, well I'll get her. I'll get her unblocked. Christina, it's one of those days. Give me a second, guys. I'm seeing if I can see my block list for when I pull it up when I'm on a live. It doesn't show me everybody from today. Might show me one or two people from today, and it jumps to April. It's going. Yeah, I did post the gloves are off, but I thought even the trolls would have enough decency not to talk about someone's dead mother. But I guess I was wrong with these assholes.
No, it's usually what garbage does.
So how can y'all justify that? She's pretty good today down south. Uh, I don't know how people can sit there and know that's how these people are doing and still support them. But I just don't know how that can. I can't fathom that in my head.
You know, there's one thing I don't like is that's a full garbage can, and I think it's time for everybody to take out the garbage.
I don't know if it was a penny fairy or not. He usually doesn't get that low on things. I, I kind of agree with y'all on that one. Um, I've encountered Penny Fairy numerous times, and he's never went that low. But now Matilda and that group, 100% will go that low. 100% will. Penny Ferry was just stop. Hey, that's his. That's his. That's his. It's his money. If he wants to gift them like that, that's fine. You know, I don't. Like I said, I'm not taking up for the guy, but I kind of am a little bit. I'm by no means necessarily like him or agree with him, but the times that I have run-ins with him, he's never went that far. Hope, I'd never seen your question. Hope, I seen you asked if you could ask a question, and I never seen the question pop up. Um, you know, down south, I'm not. I'm not doubting you, but I don't think it was him making those comments about my mother. Um, I've never had him come into a live under a fake account and do anything like that. Usually he sends a penny through PayPal and leaves a comment there, and then still the comments ain't even that bad, and that doesn't even bother me because thank you for the penny, I appreciate them. Um, it is completely. Oh yeah, I don't doubt he was one of them streaming me, him, and probably I know Just Stop was because Just Stop made 80 something dollars during her live streaming me. Um, and there's a few others out there who stream it, and they're always going to. They probably are now. Um, but it is what it is. No, jet ski. I don't do that. I mute and block people coming here and being rude. Um, so, but as far as the fake names and stuff, I'm 100% convinced that it's Matilda. That's not 100% facts, but 100% convinced. Um, if I had to bet my life on it, that's who I would bet would be behind all the fake names. Um, so, but hang on a second. Yeah, on the filthy, dirty comments like that, that too, I will guarantee who it is. So, well, I got a headache. We'll have to pause here in a few minutes and go check something, and we'll know then from how my day is going to stack out. Kit, that's a burner account, just a troll. Usually, if there's a bunch of just stupid letters together like that, it's just a troll. Yes, there is a filter. Hope you may have to change the E's to threes or the A's to the at symbol. I've never cared about the Kentucky Derby. I know there'll be a lot of money lost and won at the Kentucky Derby this weekend. And a lot of big hats. Stand by. Yeah. Yeah, ain't no telling how much is this going to be bet. You'll mute you guys for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys. So I guess we jump into this because this is the way things are stacking out. Um, and I know this is what people have been waiting on. Some of the people have been waiting on it. Watch the number spike. We're going to need any help we can get it all this week with the hotel room. Um, so there it is. It's out in the open now. That's probably what most of the awareness people have been waiting this whole chat to hear, but I was hoping it was going to go in a different direction, but it's not. So if anybody can help us with anything at all going towards the hotel room, guys, um, we're going to need the help again this week. Needing help with the room kit. Um, so yeah, I'm really trying to take some advice someone just gave me a few minutes ago, and it's really hard to on certain subjects. Like, no, surely I didn't, but it's just some things going on that. So I'm just gonna need some help this week, guys. At this point, I don't have none of it. So I don't know. I'm never gonna get ahead. I don't guess. I just that's how it's really starting to feel. So, but if anybody can help with anything at all, guys, it'd be appreciated. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So yeah. Thank y'all for continuing to double tap the screen, though. I do appreciate that. No, Wendy, it isn't. It's never okay. It's always something. Yep. I mean, I'm very appreciative for all that. I'm blessed with waking up. And a lot of people didn't get that same blessing this morning. But it's just like, man, I've never considered moving to somewhere like Chicago or anywhere like that. That's just, oh, I know. I appreciate it, Kit. It's just, man, I'm just so tired of this cycle that I'm on. Like when you're trying to do better and be better and nothing gets better. Oh, shorts. I don't know. Trolls have kind of really beaten me down today too. So y'all clap your hands, give yourself applause over there. Y'all have really managed to make somebody who came on here in a good mood just take stabs at their mental state until they just I don't even know what I want to do. To be honest with you. Well, the numbers jumped up then, didn't they? Y'all come on in. I don't under. This is what I don't understand, and see maybe I might get an answer from this. If you're a troll and you're watching me from someone else's stream, then why are you over here watching me all of a sudden? Why don't you just stay where you're at? The cowards won't answer that though. But hey, if we could get on here every day and hit the 25,000 roses, though, we would be all right. But asking for roses and trying to league up is begging too, right? That's what they. Guys, I need something to cheer me up. Man, they've been typing that message for 22 minutes. I think they left their screen open. Kit said if I had a P.O. box, you could send me some couch syrup. I don't. I'm going to go back on it for a second because it really. Okay. It really just kind of really proves my point. When we was talking about the cyberbullying earlier, and I know I'm not going to stay on that subject too long, but we was talking, and yeah, I was feeling combative earlier. I wanted some of these trolls to come in and combat with me today. I wanted the trolls to do, but the way they did it was dirty pool. We had a pretty heated debate about bullying and government, and the bullying can switch your whole mind frame over into a different scenario and change everything about you, and just like that. Hey, Anthony, and it has. It really has here today with me. 'Cause I can feel my whole demeanor. I can feel the way I'm talking is different, and it was all because some idiots on here wants to bully me and make fun of my dead mother, take cracks at me because my mother's not with me anymore. So, if you're not a troll, then those comments, those wasn't, the troll comments aren't directed towards you. If you feel like I make a troll comment and you feel like I'm talking about you or some person, then hey, maybe I am. You take that with a grain of salt. It is what it is. If you feel like something I'm saying, hey, a troll and this, and you feel like that's I'm talking about you, then you know. But it has just completely switched something differently off in my mental. It's just like, and I'm trying not to let it, but it has. But the trolls don't care. They're laughing, having a good time. I'll be right back. It may pause. My mods have watched the door for me for a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back, guys. People, y'all don't have to ask for permission to say something or ask the question. And just, I mean, we're not we're not 6 year olds in class where we got to raise our hand to get permission, guys. Ask the question. If you got a question, you want to say something, say it. If I don't feel like responding back to it, I'm not going to. It's all fairness. You've got the right to say and ask, and I've got the right not to answer back. So I feel like that's fair. Hope, I'm not seeing your question. Is anybody else seeing a question from Hope? I'm not seeing it unless. And I've scrolled all the way back to where you asked if you could ask a question. Then change the word. Put a different, you know. Kevin, I've had Matilda from those groups sit there and brag about it. That's them doing the comments and stuff and the names. So if they're not being sent from the groups need to stop taking credit for it. So, you know, change a letter in what you're saying. Make an E a three. Make an A the at symbol. Make an S the money symbol. Make O's emojis or something like that, and it might come through. Yeah, or you message Shelby, and Shelby knows how to get it to come through, and she can send the question that way. So, all of that just to troll. Listen, I've done learned that 95% of the people who come over here and they go, "Hey, can I ask this? Can I say this?" They're coming straight from the troll community, and they're just going to troll something. So exactly. Can I ask or can I say or I don't mean disrespect by this. It's coming straight from those groups. So because if I'm in a live and I'm going to ask a question, I'm just going to I'm just going to ask it. You know, if the guy or gal does not want to answer that question, then they can just go on past it. You know, I've been in several lives where I've asked questions about something going on and never got an answer. And you know what I did? I just assumed they didn't want to answer it, and I went on. Huh? Okay, guys, I'm trying to. It's not that it's moving fast; it's that I'm processing slow right now. Um, to be stable, that's it. Just to be stable and my wife to be healthy. Everything else is just stuff. You know, her health is number one. You know, I'd trade living in a hotel room for the rest of my life for her health. You know, uh, so that's what I want for my future. I just want her to be healthy and I want to be stable. So, and just an update, they are still typing the message. Somebody's sending me a Snapchat message, and they've been typing it for about 30 minutes now. Yeah, they probably started typing and closed it out. We are working towards that. That's where that's where most money goes to is health issues and trying to just survive. The fur baby, she's doing good. She's in the middle of her second nap of the day. She woke up this morning, went for a walk, came inside, ate her some breakfast, uh, took a nap, got up for a little bit around about 2, and now she's taking her another nap. We have been on Section 8 waiting list since June of 2024. We don't have any type of insurance at all at this moment. Section 8 is the housing stuff, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, hippie. My wife's trying to get on disability. Um, I'm not. There's no reason for me to get on disability. So, oh, well, I'm glad you got your dog brother, but I hate the way you had to get it. I really am. It's Juju was. I guess she's our. She's our adopted fur baby. She was our. She was my wife's grandmother's fur baby, and uh, we got her when she passed. Joel, you misunderstood something somewhere along the way. We're not on Section 8. We applied for Section 8. We haven't gotten it yet. 17. That was a long life, though. It's probably a good life, too. And no problem. You guys, if anybody can help us with anything at all, we would appreciate it. That's how my little bit was. She was spoiled and lived a good life right up to the end. We got $35 for grocery monies last night, and every bit of it went for groceries. Lexi Ann. If we don't get any help, we'll be back in our car. Yeah. Now I've known people they've gotten it within 6 months. I've known people who's fought it for 6 years to get their disability. It's just people got to realize there's not a set number for getting your disability. Roadkill, I agree with you. But we took it. We was grateful for it. Took it and stretched it as far as we could. So we was beyond grateful for what we did get. But $35 doesn't do much in the grocery store anymore. You know. Believe me, I know people are struggling. I'm one of those people. No, now Tuss, now you're wrong on that. Now these trolls say you should be able to feed two people for the month for about $150. So you spending $400 on your groceries, you spent way too much. Oh, you're fine, Tony. We know when you're jumping in and out what's going on with you. Now that's what they told me. That they said I should have been able to feed me and Angela for the full month on $167. And one of them even told me that's with eating 3 meals a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't eat 3 meals a day now. Um, Even when I could afford it, I hardly ever ate 3 meals. When I was working at NSK, I'd wake up in time to go to work. Hey, that's what they say. I should have been able to feed me her on $167 for the full month, eat 3 meals a day. One of them told me that they fed uh, themselves, their husband, and two kids on $250 a month. Is it possible? I mean, yeah, you buying a lot of noodles and beans and stuff. Yeah, I guess you could, make it that long, but still, I don't know how long you'd make it then. Ginger, did you just come on here to be rude and say that? It was one of the trolls that used to come in here. Yeah, PBs and J's and ramens. I'll be the first one to tell you I've gained weight over the last few months because I'm sitting here depressed and just eating what we have to eat instead of something that's might be good for you. Marie, we did have a good anniversary. We didn't do nothing. We just stayed at the house, stayed at the room, whatever you want to call it, and just enjoyed each other's company. Whew, Lord. Dr. Dre can just make one of his burners accounts, and if he forgot how to do that, he can go watch his own video where he's instructing people how to make burners to go into lives and watch them. Wendy, I could not agree with you more. Hey, would you fix me something to drink? Thank you. Let's see, somebody up here said family of 7. I was going, what did they say? Family of 7, $450 weekly, roughly. I mean, and yeah, that's insane. I meant to comment on that while ago. I'm not surprised, Wendy. Well, I meant the room. I corrected myself when I said room. We don't have a house, so
Oh, that's somebody gonna take that.
thank you, babe. Don't forget that half a baby. I missed part of the conversation. HPSY. What do you do for a living? I see everybody talking about it, but or maybe it's still blue. This I don't know. Oh, it was still blue. Not seen that. Okay, $340 is what's needed down south, and anything will help going towards it. Yeah, I've seen somebody was saying something about you don't see a woman in that job much. And I guess they was talking to Steel Blue. 'Cause she said she was a crane operator. So you guys, yeah. Let me check a message real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, it would be quite a bit drive to come to church with you. I do, and I've done answered that question so many times on here. So just a girl and her pity, and I've done answered it 5 or 6 times since you've been on here. So I don't know what that sound was. It was my lips, but I don't know why I made it. But guys, if anybody could help us with anything going towards the room, it'd be appreciated. If you can't, that's fine too. You can double tap the screen, uh, that helps. The rose gold. You can send any roses, guys. I was just sitting here, and all of a sudden, I kind of blew out a little bit, like the thing, and my lips stuck together and made a whistle sound. Huh?
I heard something, but I didn't know.
Yeah, it was me. I don't know. I thought it was a dog toy. Thank you for the roses. Any gifts are always welcome. We just throw that big rose gold out there to, that's something else that kind of churns my butter. It's like they're always talking about doing goals and doing battles and stuff to get gifts to supplement some income. But the minute I do it, I'm doing it and I'm begging, and that's wrong. I don't know. Nothing I do is ever right. Exactly how I feel. But thank you, Yak Addict, for the roses. I appreciate that. Marie 1967 just got the total time for watching our lives for 300 minutes. So 300 minutes is what? 5 hours? You watched us for 5 hours. Obviously not all at one time, but you know. Jeff Rowe. That's not Jeff Rowe. I established that the last time. Jeff from Ohio. My bad. Uh, the goal is 340 is what we need to keep the room. Thank you, Jason, for the 19 roses. The goal for the rose is 25,000. And it only costs about, listen, for $1 you can send 100 roses, I think. They're a penny a piece, I believe. Jeff, I have not. So I need any help that I can get towards the goal. So, but everybody, if we're just sitting here listening, what did Codeman say that was so rude? I missed it. Oh, well, rudeness is the one thing that you could have said that a different way and not seem so rude. And I would have answered that question for you. But since you said it so rude, we'll go ahead and just block you. But now Tisha up above you, who asked their question respectfully, I will answer that. Yes, I do. Bradley, I do not have a CDL. I think if I could go back in time to 20-year-old Tim, uh, I'd I'd tell him to invest in Apple and to buy a bunch of Bitcoin, and no matter how stupid that sounds, buy all of it that you can, and to bet on the Cubs to win the World Series. But if I couldn't give myself any advice like that for financial gain, I'd be like, get your CDLs. If you could go back in time, guys, here's a question. Let's just talk for a second. If you could go back in time with one piece of information to give your younger self, what would it be? Not to marry your ex-husband. Okay. I'm sorry. Still Blue said they'd sit at a stop sign a little longer. But Janae was the one I was laughing at. Said they'd be a pole dancer for the blind. Y'all got some. So I'm talking about like you can go back and tell yourself anything, financial gain stuff, anything. You can carry one piece of information back to your younger self. I feel you there, Wendy. I understand that one completely. See, that's me right there. I would go back and tell myself like invest in this, you know. Okay, Mandy. I mean, I get your point, but hey, it's that I'm just like putting it out there like everything's open to take back into your past. You know, but you can only take one thing back. Would you change bingo, babe? I'm already free. Would you change even going back to a point in your life? I'm not saying go back 10 years, uh, 15 years, 20 years, any point in your life that you want to go back. What would you go back and tell your younger self? It can be any information. It can be something about you're going to lose someone in your life and you don't, you could maybe prevent it. You could tell your younger self about financial gain. You could tell yourself not to marry this person. You know, but then you sit there and you think about everything that would change. I think I would still go back and just tell myself one financial gain piece of information because everything else that I would possibly change in my life would have. I could sit there and kind of see the effects of, you know, yes, Shellbell, that would definitely be a good one. Um, it's the way to look at it. I don't think I would change. I would just like to go back at a time. I would maybe 10 years, just 10 years, and be like, "Hey, Bitcoin, trust me, trust me." You know, Exactly, Mandy. See, that's when somebody asked me that question one time. This is exactly how they put it. It's like, okay, you can go back in life and you can change one point of your life. What would it be? And I answered the question. And I was like, okay, but you lose everything that come after that. And I'm like, but I wouldn't remember it because it didn't happen. But and he's like, no, but you would still have the memories as an adult of both lives. One would just seem like it was a dream you lived. The other one would seem like it was a life you lived. And I was just like, oh, wow. It's kind of like, so if I went back and changed the point, the biggest tragedy of my life, it never would have led to the point of me meeting Angela. And I'm like, okay. So that would erase all of that. That's why I say I would only go back like 10 years. But, of course, we all know this is just fantasy speak. Nobody can go back in time that we know of. And we'll say that. Y'all gonna think I'm crazy. But how do we know there ain't men in black that can travel through time and everything and stuff? Because if they're there and they got that little zappy thing, you know. Hey, Legs on Fire, how are you doing? But that was just a little side talk right there, guys. You know how we do. We just ramble in here. Thank you so much for that. I will keep your name anonymous unless you want it told. Um, Someone just sent us $10, so that does put us. Hey, it chips away, guys, and that's I'm not asking anybody to come in here and throw $340 at me and saying, "Hey, here you go." But thank you for that. That chips away at the number. It puts every $10 puts us closer. So, uh, so we're at the $10 mark. So that's a start. That's a start, guys. And that's if anybody would like to keep that momentum up, it would be so appreciated. It would be. Um, Only $330 away, but we chip away at it with some help with some good people, guys. Do I have a mod in here? Okay, Shelby, I'm going to step away for a second. Will you watch the door, please? I don't know enough about the Derby to bet. I would bet the long shot and hope for the best. It's Lex on Fire. I am. Um, I'm really hoping this is the last week I'm having to deal with that. So it's it's been kicking me in the head repeatedly. So but if anybody could help with anything else, guys, if I knew how to do that, I would, man. I don't even know how to. Now, Carlos, I've muted a couple of times. I've had to go check a text message or two and have muted, so that might be on my end. Um, I would love to throw $2 on something and win $400. That would be amazing. But I don't do those betting apps and stuff. Um, so I got a buddy who bets on ball games and stuff, but I've never done the betting apps. I just know that's what I would bet on because I've seen people do dog races, and one guy hit. He put like $5 on an 80-1 long shot odd, and God, what was that? What's 80 times 5? Is that how it goes? 80 times 5? I don't know. However, it was he won several hundreds of dollars on it, um, on dog racing. And he was just like, I just put $5 on a long shot. He goes, if I win, it's massive. And he goes, if I lose, it's just $5. But guys, if anybody could help with anything at all, it would help us greatly. If anybody wants to bet $2 on a long shot for me on the Kentucky Derby, right? So, but again, guys, if anybody wants to help with anything going towards the room, it's appreciated. We're still a very, very long ways off again this week. Uh, I know it sucks hearing me every week on here every weekend. And, I'd rather come on here like we did last night and have fun and cut up and try to get 25,000 roses, which we're still trying. We're close. We've got 47. All right. Let me quick update you guys. Someone just sent 10, keeping them anonymous. If they want a thank you publicly, they can say their name, but I am thanking them publicly because they know who they are done it. So it chips away a little bit more. We are down at 320. So we're $20 into it, guys. If anybody can keep that momentum up, $10, $5, $2, any dollars. Thank you, Marie, for the rose. All kinds of roses. Believe it or not, guys, the 25,000 rose things is kind of a joke. Like, it was just something I put up there thinking it was, hey, the goal was 24. The record was like 24,000. And I was like, hey, I'd put 25,000 up. Goes the record's 24,000. Thank you, Mandy, for all the roses. Thank you, Marie, for 32, 43, 64 roses. I appreciate that. Jenny Bear, it is due Monday. The room is due Monday. Marie, I have CA, PayPal, and Venmo. If someone wanted to send anything, I could give them uh, one of those. I don't have them in my bio. I would have to type it out. If anybody was wanting to help. There is the CA. I don't keep them in the bio. Um, keep my Bible verses in the bio, hoping that maybe if someone's having a rough day, they might come across one of those and see it and go read that verse and something click with them and they get past whatever, you know. What is the rose count up to? We are up to, it's not telling me what the rose count is. 112 roses. We got an hour and 35 minutes before that resets. I don't know why it resets now. Thank you for that. I was clicking on it. It wasn't telling me. I mean, in reality of things, if we got on here and pushed 25,000 roses alive, um, yeah, it's $2 on torpedo, man. The roses, it has to be a large amount. Honestly, 25,000 roses is the goal I've got set up there. If we hit that one day, um, it can be anywhere between 125 to $250. That's what Google Maps roughly says. So it is kind of like a loose goal that we put up there because that would help us tremendously with a lot of things. Is something like that. And roses are really cheap. Wow, guys, I'm sorry I got so distracted by text messages then. So and it helps out. Okay, that's the long shot in torpedo. Marie, they will. They're going to attack you because you asked that question. So well, Marie hasn't sent a dime. She just sent some roses and asked, "Hey, Tamara and Marie, did you see when I tagged you? I tagged you in what the CA was because you said you didn't see it. I did again just in case. Well, glad you stopped in and said hello. Yeah, bet me five on the long shot, and if he wins, I'll pay you the $5 back. That's that's just me being goofy, guys. It's not me dry begging for a, you know. But I do want to thank the two people who so far who's helped. We've got uh, do 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 do. We'll have to switch spots here in a minute because I gotta get some juice. I got the 20%. Yeah, they definitely gonna come at you. Definitely will. But we're at 126 roses, guys. So run that rose count up. So like I said, that would help at the end of the week. It would. Every Wednesday it's a payout. That would be. God, if we could start hitting goals like that. That would be extra grocery money. That would be gas money. That would be money towards the room, money towards medical expenses, money, just something extra there. You know, and if you can't send anything, that's fine. If you can't send a rose, that's fine. Don't you can double tap. It costs no green to tap that screen. Uh, you know, if you can't help with the hotel room, you can double tap. Something like that. Uh, Thank you, Mayhem Farm. Everything is more than appreciated. Appreciated, guys. I couldn't even begin to explain to you guys how much we do appreciate the the double taps, the gifts, and helping us keep our hotel room. Um, Means a lot to the both of us. So, but I'm gonna get my mods to watch the door one more time. I will be right back, guys. Okay, had to use the restroom, guys, so and get moved around, get to the phone charger. So, guys, if anybody can help with anything towards the room, it'll be appreciated. We're still a very, very long ways off. If you can't help that way, just double tap the screen. Well, I got a headache. I'm about to take some for a headache in a second. Give me a ibuprofen out here, guys. This headache's creeping up on me. I'm gonna try to beat it before it gets to me, but I can feel it. There we go, guys. There we go. Now we're back in the game. So if anybody can help with anything going towards the room, guys, it'd be appreciated. Any amount's appreciated. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a huge amount. Doesn't have to be all of it. $5, $10, $15, $20 somewhere. Anything. A dollar helps. 320 away. Right now we got $20. It's a huge number, but it's a big number. But if a few people would help it, it makes the number, it makes it shrink right up, guys. So if you don't want to help that way, double tap the screen, guys. Double tap the screen. Give me some likes. And we're on the chase of 25,000 roses. Each rose is about a penny a piece. Doesn't cost a whole lot to send a rose if y'all choose to send that way. Any gifts are appreciated. Am I still muted? Everybody's so quiet. I start to think I'm muted or something when it goes this long with nobody saying a word. Can't be that big of a mess. Hey, Twisted, how are you doing? That's funny, Kit. Huh? You should know you can. Like I said earlier, anybody can ask. Nobody has to ask permission to ask a question. Just ask it. I won't make that the new about me here in a little bit. I'll say that much about Angela back, even when we was doing really good, and you know, um, wasn't struggling, was living life, having a good life. Uh, she didn't keep a bunch of stuff. If she wasn't using it, she got rid of it. Twisted, we was on here last night for about an hour and a half just having fun. You know, that sounds just like a question from awareness, which we discussed you being in an awareness group the other day commenting on our video. So, um, I have to say at this point, and I'll say it publicly to you. I just at this coming here and asking a question just like how awareness would ask it, and then you're in awareness asking or commenting on our stuff, videos about us, and a way you're agreeing with those people. Uh, Twisted, I just really don't trust you anymore. Um, just sad because you've been riding with us for a while, but it's like you've never asked a question like that. And since you started doing the going to the awareness and commenting on there, that's changed. So, um, and I've said for a long time, I can deal with a lot of stuff from people, but I can't deal with. Uh, I can't deal with people being two faced. I won't deal with it. I won't put up with it. I can put up with a lot of stuff. I can overlook a lot of stuff. I can, forgive a lot of stuff, but you know. So, with that being said, I'm going to block you. So, but I'm gonna give you plenty of time to say something back. I'm not just going to say that and then block you. I'm gonna give you time to speak your mind, but that's just how I feel about the situation. Okay, Tusk. Did nobody say you was rude? See, that's the thing. That your comeback is, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to understand, but nobody's saying you're being rude. You just came here and asked the exact same questions that awareness people come in here and ask. And the I'm not trying to be rude, that's usually from there. And I mean, I sent you a screenshot of your comment that you made the other day that I seen. So I had the proof that you commented. And I was like, you know what? I'll kind of let it slide and I just one eye open type thing. So she's being two faced, MJ. And do you want to keep around somebody who talks about you behind your back? Somebody made a comment or made a video, and she made a comment. Oh, it's glad to see somebody finally calling them out on their stuff. Someone who has been in our lives for a year and a half. Someone that we have sit here in the lives and um, discussed her loss uh, has DM'd out of in the middle of the night, and we answer the DMs and pray with her because she's feeling lost. We've been there. Hey, Ron. Um, and then to see them go into awareness and talk about us. Let's see. Agree, you want others to understand you, but you pass judgment. That's no judgment. I seen it with my own eyes on her, if that's what we're talking about. Hey, Bubbles, welcome back. You know, uh, I'm not going to keep someone around who, to my face, they're my friend, but once they get around a group of people who don't like me, they talk about me. And that's real life. That's on this app. I don't care where it's at. I got friends. Well, I got associates. I'll put it that way. I got associates who don't like some associates that I hang around. But they also don't talk about them in my presence because I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to get into the gossip of this friend did this and that friend did that. If I'm your friend, don't come to me talking about that person because we're not doing it. So, and I expect, is it bad that's on mute? I know this is an episode where Vent won the tickets for Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody want, if you want a friend that's two-faced, that's your choice, but I don't. Don't be two-faced with me and then act like it's no big deal. Ron, I hate to hear that, man. Had another stroke.
Really?
Back in the hospital.
Good Lord.
So that's that situation with Twisted. And my Christian heart is right where it should be sitting. So I'm not perfect. I still have to ask the Lord for forgiveness and strength every day to be better. I fell in so many different things. I pass judgment on people. I do.
But just because you're a Christian don't mean that you're supposed to.
I try to catch myself on doing that and ask for forgiveness. I do a lot better with that than I used to. But it doesn't mean I have to put up with hate. It doesn't mean I have to put up with people bullying me. It doesn't mean that I have to put up with people being two-faced. Believe me when I say, and I say it wholeheartedly, it does not bother me to cut somebody out of my life. I got family members that I don't talk to, and it's not because anything is going on now. I ain't talked to them in 1998. There ain't but a couple of people in my life that I say a couple. There's a few that I had to deal with this situation. Uh, I had dealt with this situation back not long ago, and it hurt like hell to cut these people out, and it was all over, you know, two people that I thought, two people that I went to the end of the world for, and then you accidentally find out what they say, and then I was like, well, you accidentally found. We didn't mean for you to find out we were saying that. Well, it happened. Two people that I called friends, loved to death, would have done anything for. Talk, y'all get together and talk about me. That one stung a little bit. There's a few people that if I had to cut out of my life right now, it would sting. But it's just, Foxy, I don't know if she's still in here right now or not. But anyway, guys, if anybody can help with anything towards the room, it would be appreciated. We have it tonight. We have it tomorrow night. Monday's the checkout. We're trying to get everything together. Hey, 500 likes away from 15,000, guys. Keep on double tapping the screen. Polly Pocket. Wasn't that those little things back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
Little like makeup things, but you open it up, it was like a little playhouse. Little boys had them too. What were they called? Maybe Bubbles. Thank you, Ron. Man, you just need to concentrate on getting better, man. Weeble Wobbles? No, it was they was just like the Polly Pockets, but instead of opening up like the Polly, excuse me, the Polly Pockets opened up to little like little doll. It was like little, excuse me. It's like little makeup compacts, but when they opened up, it was like a dollhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Mighty Max. Yep. It was Polly Pocket and Mighty Max. Because I had a horrible, horrible, horrible friend. Horrible friend. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that, man. Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan and Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Brian came to a sleepover. Ryan didn't come. They was twins, but not identical. And everybody brought their Mighty Maxes, and we was having just the war games with them, right? Well, the next morning we got up, ate breakfast at the guy's house, sleepover. We all had cereal and stuff. Well, Brian went missing for about 20 minutes. We just thought he was in the bathroom. Well, we all go outside to play, everything. Come back in. It's time to go home. Get our backpacks ready. We go home. None of the little boys that was there was expecting this surprise when we all got home and went to play with our Mighty Maxes and opened them up, and you could hear them rattle. You know, even the Polly Pockets, you could hear them rattle in there. All of our little Mins and little Jeeps had been taken out of our Mighty Maxes, and Rocks was put in there.
I can believe that.
It was Ryan.
I can believe that.
The mom that was there started calling everybody, and was like, "Hey, check your kids' Mighty Max. Are they full of rocks?" And they checked on it, and be, "Oh, rocks." And when it got to him, his was full of everybody's characters. Same Ryan, 4th grade, stole my Hot Wheel.
My birthday.
Swore up and down he didn't steal the Hot Wheel, but he stole it. So we was allowed Hot Wheels on recess. What about it, Bubbles? And he stole one of my Hot Wheels. When we started wrestling together as adults, he finally went, "I stole your Hot Wheel back then, man." And it wasn't, because it was this really cool looking Army Hot Wheels, camouflage, and had the turret on top of it. And it was like a dune buggy style, but it was really cool. And he told me that, and then the next week in the locker room, he walks up, and I was like, "Man, I knew you did," you know. But it was 4th grade. We're 22-year-olds. The next week at the show, he walked up to me. He said, and I'm like, "What's this?" And it's wrapped up, and I unwrap it, and it's a random Hot Wheel. He was like, "I'm apologizing." I was like, "Okay, thank you." Wasn't the Hot Wheel you took back in 4th grade, but I accept the what's it called? No, it was when you're giving something, giving something back to somebody, but it's not exactly it. The symbolism of the Hot Wheel was him giving me back my stolen Hot Wheel. Yeah. Bubbles, right now we're still rocking the spare on the car. We haven't been able to get a new tire for it just yet. Oh, Polly says her mom used to sew her the cutest Barbie clothes, and she had a friend steal them. This old boy, and he had no reason to, because his mom and dad bought him what he wanted. But if you had something he wanted, you know, he'd end up taking it. His brother was the same way, but I think he was worse about taking stuff. The brother was bad about starting trouble, wanting to fight. The other one was bad about taking something. It was kind of a package deal. One would take the stuff, and then the other one would fight because you're accusing my brother of stealing something. No, I really don't have lots of words filtered. I really don't. No, I don't. I just go where I need to go. So, hey, Carrie, welcome back. Let me see how many words I got filtered. It's not many. At one time, I had none filtered, but the trolls just kept on. Okay. There's a few filter that shouldn't be in there. Let me go back and Okay, I think some's gotten filtered when you because sometimes you can go to block something. But just like 6 or 7 filtered words now. Some of them was filtered because I think they just got blocked when was blocking somebody. Completely understand that, Polly. Gypsy, um, that would be fantastic if you wanted to do that. You could DM me the information off of it. That would be fantastic. Marie, yes, but what we don't do in this one is no matter how bad they are, we don't body shame, and we try not to put down the other person. But if someone is doing something else that you feel like you want to call out, call it out. Just we don't do body shame, and we try our best not to be rude. So, but yeah, I mean, I believe that if you're going to say something, you know, like I've called out several of them in this live, and it's been a long live. Uh, hey, I got another journey piece. Yay! I'm a creator now. Do we like the paranormal? I personally don't. I don't like anything that can scare me, and that scares me. I don't like horror movies. I don't like anything like that. I'm not a big fan of. Uh,
Now, remember back in the day now, I used to be able to sit and watch them all day long, watch horror movies all day.
yeah, I probably won't be watching them if he's. There's another creator that I really like, and he dabbles in stuff like that, and I don't watch those lives that he does with the um, paranormal stuff. I 100% believe that. I believe that something can attach to your soul. I just don't want to. I just don't like it. I've never liked horror movies. I've never liked anything like that. Um, you know, like the movies like Halloween and stuff like that didn't bother me because I believe somebody can be possessed and all that stuff like they portrayed Michael Myers to be, but it's the ones just like people getting possessed and doing stuff to their families and like the Amityville stuff. I don't deal with that. I don't deal with that. I mean, I do not. Uh, no, ain't happening. You know. Um, hang on. Yeah, I can't. I'm not watching that stuff. Hey, if you watch it, that's more power to you. Um, there's one guy who gets on here. He goes through graveyards at night and stuff, and I'm like, nope, I'm not even watching that, guys. We're not doing it. Uh, But yeah, if someone's interested in it, yeah, go give them a watch. We can go about if someone comments, but I wasn't for sure what you was talking about. Did I miss something that they supposedly said that you said, or I'm not for sure. Dang, my eyes are hurting. The dead don't scare you, the alive does. Yeah, the living does. Yeah, I'm with you on that too. The living, yeah, I'm with you. There was a TV show that came out. I gotta talk about this. Um, we personally knew the people doing the TV show. It was called Wrestling with Death, and it's about a guy who owns a funeral home in Osceola, Arkansas, but he's also the local wrestling promoter. Uh, what was it? This what channel is Duck Dynasty on? Because they was on after Duck Dynasty when they ran.
Was it?
Whatever channel that is.
Yeah.
They put the show out. It only lasted one season, uh, but it was one of our good friends on there. It was a guy named Derek King, and he it was his father-in-law who owned the place at the time, or his father-in-law at the time owned the place. Still owns the place, just not his father-in-law anymore. They pranked him. He was really scarce anyway about going into where the bodies was kept, and they finally got him in there. And they was just like, okay, so now you got to reach down and uncover the body, and then we got to start the examination. And when he reached down to uncover it, the guy laying there jumped up and grabbed him, and he looked like a cat in a room that couldn't get his footing trying to get out of it. But
Well,
if you're into that stuff, it was a decent TV show.
yeah, I liked it.
They just didn't get the ratings because it wasn't big, huge names doing it.
Well, whenever he would come over to the house, and Johnny was in the living room, the aquarium, and he would walk around the coffee table and run to the bathroom.
We're sitting in the house that one night, and he's just screaming, "Help!" He's outside hollering. You just hear him go, "Help! Help!" And we're just like, "What is he screaming about?" "Angela, Tim, help!" We get outside, and the neighbor's dog was paralyzed from the waist down, and but it didn't slow him down.
Mm-mm.
And that dog had got chasing Derek around the car. And we step outside, and he's hollering. He's like, "Get this damn devil dog away from me!" And she was the cutest little thing. She wasn't big at all, but scared him half to death. But yeah, that was just a little tangent. Hey, Connie, how are you doing today? You've been to Osceola, Polly? Then you probably if you've ever seen the wrestling over there, that's who we're talking about. Big David LaFonts and uh, the Clapp family. Still in the hospital. Well, that reality show was shot right there in Osceola. Like I said, it ran from one season, and it just didn't. It just didn't catch on. It just didn't have the star power in it to take off and be a big show for them. But It's a decent show for one season if you want to watch something like that. It's called Wrestling with Death. Well, excuse me, guys. My blood pressure's up and down today, and I can feel it. And it's if you've got blood pressure problems, you know it makes you sleepy. Um, well, Connie, I hate that you're that sick but at least you're getting taken care of. You're in the hospital, and they trying to get you better. Hope your hospitals, up in the Great White is a little bit better than they are in the States. Well, Polly, I'm without two of my blood pressure meds right now, so I'm getting peaks and valleys in my blood pressure. It's not stable at all right now. And then we add the pressure of trying to keep the room and groceries and it just everything else. And it's just like, hmm. So it's just one battle after another, and without even with my blood pressure, some days I run a little high, but it's just like it sucks. It just sucks. That is a good deal that you used to work there and you know a bunch of people, Connie. Keep you company. Guys, if anybody can help with anything going towards the hotel room, it would be appreciated. Um, Anything at all going towards it, we're still a long ways away from getting there and getting it covered. So, girl, if you was able to watch TV today, it'd be TV heaven for you. Mama's Family and then Three's Company.
Yeah.
See what I. This is on the local channel. Uh, on Saturdays on Logo, it's like it shows all the old channels up to a certain time. Then it shows the RuPaul Drag Show. So I've been thinking it's kind of weird because it's like 4 hours of Mama's Family, 3 hours of Three's Company, and then RuPaul. It's like RuPaul doesn't fit the day
Mm-hmm.
that they're showing classic TV from the 70s and 80s, and then RuPaul's Drag Show.
Yeah.
Yeah, she watches them on Pluto sometimes, but it's like there's on Saturday. She just usually Saturday TV is uh,
Oh,
uh,
Lord, it's
Family Matters, and then Golden Girls, and then Three's Company. And we don't watch the RuPaul drag show. Not saying anything bad about it. If that's your cup of tea, drink it. It's not mine. I don't drink it. So, oh yeah, we watch plenty of Golden Girls.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Golden Girls is a every night type situation.
Reba.
Reba comes on at 7, plays till 10. Golden Girls come on at 10, runs till 2. And then that god awful country music comes on at 2 o'clock. It usually wakes me up and I have her turn the TV off. Yeah, we watched Golden Palace too. It's nowhere near as good as Golden Girls though. And the Three's Company uh, spinoffs wasn't. They didn't touch the original.
Uh-uh.
I don't know what the one after Three's Company was called. It was Jack and his wife, and
Yeah. Three's a Crowd.
Three's a Crowd. Then the Ropers had
Yeah.
their own spinoff. So, guys, if anybody can help with anything going towards the room this week, it would be appreciated. Uh, these little missions they give you stuff on this one thing too. We only need 11 more gifts to hit one of the goals on that. So I was appreciating the shares. Thank you, Polly, for the 20 roses. Oh yeah, when you sent me the and that was down south. Mama sent me a video of somebody making tater tot casserole.
Mm.
I didn't know how they sent it. Thank you, Marie, for the roses. I appreciate that. All roses are welcome. All gifts are welcome, but roses are. Um, um, are appreciating. No. Oh, that was Polly's first gift ever sending. Wow, that's awesome. Glad you chose us for that. That is awesome. Laundry is never ending, guys. Because you think about it, you wash every piece of your clothing, and you turn around and you're still wearing dirty clothes. So you're still got more clothes to wash eventually. Thank you, Polly, for the heart me. Um, Thank you. We'll keep that anonymous, guys. We just got $10 more in. So that puts us 310 away from the room. We've got $30 of it as of right now. Thank you so much for the person who sent that.
Thank you.
And that chips away at it, guys. You know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not on here asking one person to send $300 to me. And I'm not going to do the whole math thing. If so many people will send this and that, and you know, send. If you can send anything, whatever you can send is awesome. You know, it chips away at the number, and that's Candace at this point 310. Marie 1969 just got her 400-minute badge. She has watched our lives for 400 minutes total. So that is what? 60, 120, 240, 300. What is that? A little bit over 5 hours, almost 6 hours? Jenny, we was really hoping that was going to be the scenario, but it's not this week. We're hoping that scenario changes soon. We're just going to keep moving forward with everything and, you know, hoping. No, we don't do this every day. I understand that completely, Jenny. Well, we're glad you started talking today and everything, and thank you for the gifts, Marie. You know, Jenny, you're more than welcome to stick around. You don't have to send to stay here and talk and chat and everything. Hey, Cookie. I know that meant to be hey y'all, not he all. he all. He all that. Remember that?
Yeah.
He all that in a bag of chips.
Yeah.
He think he just all that. It's the little things at life that make you laugh that's worth it, you know. The he all just got me a little bit. I knew you meant hey, but I'm just like I had to do it. But everybody double tap the screen. We are 4,200 double taps away from 30,000 K on this video, on this chat, not video. Oh yeah, I remember watching Hee Haw growing up. It was it was definitely where's my handle? It was definitely and then the Hee Haw specials would come on like every once in a while on Wednesday. That's a good episode. Mosquitoes are confused here. Hey, Bean Bean, you up from your second nap today? Yeah? No? Going back to bed? Okay. Oh, Bean Bean. Juju. She's got so many nicknames. Juju's actually a nickname, but here we call her Juju Bean. And I started calling her Bean Bean for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, Connie, you are out of the loop. Connie, he actually took his own life due to cyberbullying and harassing. So, but you've got a good reason not to be in the loop because you're in the hospital. So, yeah, we're back to a pretty cool temperature today. So our mosquitoes they're confused. They're like, "Oh, do we get out and bite people today? Oh, too cold." You know, the bad thing is you're sitting there watching that with no sound, and I guarantee you know what's going on. Like word, almost verbatim. Yeah, they'll get bad here. That's funny, Carrie. Said she lived in Alaska and she swore mosquitoes was a state bird. Friendship, Tennessee, worst mosquitoes I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, yes.
The first reason Polly that came out was he was being cyberbullied and everything. Um, so Friendship, Tennessee's mosquitoes feel like they come up to you and stab you with a knife before
They are huge.
they just. I'm probably gonna get a violation for saying that. Uh, they don't feel like normal mosquitoes.
It's like a knife. That's what Crystal says.
Knife.
Yeah.
Cat Williams said his teacher asked him how to spell knife.
Oh yeah.
He said Nife. She said wrong. Knife.
Yeah.
He said that's knife. That's not knife. We ain't dealing with the mosquitoes yet. We're gonna hope we keep it that way for a little bit longer. They're coming. I tell you, they're coming. You can just about hear them buzzing. They're about they're about 20 miles down the road, attacking them folks. A knife. I remember going to an auction when I was little. The auction was called Peppermint Pine, the old Peppermint Pine building. I don't know if you remember that one or not.
Mhm.
The old red building. Uh, and the whole back side of that building was a pond. And used to go out there for that auction. And in the middle of the summer, oh my goodness, the mosquitoes was so bad. You get out there late July, early August, and they'd eat you alive. Did you go get yourself together? Yeah. But you know, see, here's the thing: if you don't scratch the first mosquito bite, you won't get bit by any anymore. Maybe two or three more, but when one bites you, every time you scratch it, you let off a scent, and it attracts more mosquitoes to you. So if you can not scratch when you get bit by one, they'll leave you alone.
I tell you what, the best thing we ever found
Blood transfusion after a mosquito attack.
For mosquito bites to keep them off of you was that skin so soft by Avon. Everybody was going and buying this off and stuff like that. Mama bought bottles of that skin so soft by Avon,
Yeah.
and that stuff works so good.
Hey. You clean your eyes out. Come here. Oh. Stretch me for. You know we gotta clean your eyes out after you take them out. Can't let them get all crusty. Scuba said that 100% work.
Mm-hmm.
Benadryl's just gonna knock me out, and which is, I think I need that tonight. I need something to knock me out. The bean woke up from her nap. Now she's over here getting her mandatory 30-minute head scratchies and tummy rubs after a nap. But she's so mistreated.
So they say.
I wish my life was half as good as hers. Connie says hammer works. Just kidding. Guess about the mosquitoes. Hit them with a hammer. Guys, if anybody can help with anything going towards the room, guys, she may need OUT. Her little tum-tum's full on the side. Depends on if she lays down or not. Well, knocking me. Why are you knocking me out for? Sitting here rubbing her, and her little head is just gone.
Mm-hmm.
No bueno. She's a Chihuahua, so I mean, it's right. She would speak a little Spanish. Oh, okay. I'm with you now, Connie. Something y'all know. Y'all got to explain what I say to myself sometimes. What? The world did I just say to myself? I said I needed to be knocked out. She said, "Tell you a hammer works," and I was just like, "What?" She said, "You wanted to be knocked out," and I was just like, oh, "You know, you got to explain what I say to myself." Little Bean. Y'all double tap the screen for Bean. I'm a rapper if y'all didn't know that. You can look me up. You really can't. You're on YouTube. They call me Big Cracker. My first CD coming out could be called Big Cracker Attacker. We had so many people up there at NSK. Me and Marcio did, and he was so funny. I lost it one day. Me and my old buddy up at NSK I worked with, his name was Marcio, and he was a little Mexican fella. God bless. He was my bro up there now, and me and him was always cutting up and everything. And I got telling one of the guys on second shift that I was leaving work that day and I was going to the music studio. And it's just some stupid stuff, just to, and he's like, "Really?" And I don't believe you, man. You can't rap. And Marcio goes, "Yeah, man." He said, we're a rap team. And he's like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "He's the main rapper." And he's like, "I'm the side rapper." He was like, "Oh, so if you're a rapper, what's your rap name?" And I swear that man, without hesitation, went, "Little Graham."
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Why you call Little Graham for?" He goes, "Well, he's Big Cracker." He said, "I'm Little Graham Cracker." I lost it. Like I couldn't keep a straight face to keep the story going. All right, down south, you have a good one. Yeah, if you just took some Benadryl, you'll probably be pretty sleepy here in a little bit. But we did. We had people convinced at one time that me and him was putting out a rap CD. I miss El Marcio. Down south said you have a good night.
You too.
I miss a lot of people up there, but none of them's there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
If they are there, they're not on the same line. Well, that line was a family there for a long time. You know, don't necessarily miss the place, but I miss the people. But the people ain't even there anymore.
Yeah.
I think Melinda's the last one there. She'll retire this year if she lets herself.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, that sucks, Connie. It's not much of a friend if they just don't want to be your friend anymore because you're sick.
That's horrible.
Friend since fifth grade. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mute y'all for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. They slow on that one because I knew Matilda was streaming me, and they keep bragging about getting these roses, but they're supposed to be awareness and not supposed to be in it for the gifts. But Just Stop's made $120 something in the last 2 days off of my lives,
And then said she was gonna go get the nails done.
and now Matilda's streaming me with that live, and with he's got his gifts on. So
But, you know,
I didn't see that come in.
uh,
Thank you, Mayhem, for the roses.
you know, she was talking about how she's gonna go get her nails done, go do this and that and that and that. But they're not supposed to be getting gifts. But heaven forbid.
Well, somebody brought that up to her,
Uh,
and she said, "Well, it's my money." And they said, "We're not supposed to be
yeah.
getting gifts. You're supposed to be recycling that instead of doing this other stuff." Her response was, "It's my money. I'll do what I want to with it."
But now, if I spend $1.25 on myself, they want to jump all over.
So, thank you, Mayhem, for the 31 roses. Matilda is an awareness. Okay. Guys, 1 second. Mods, watch the door. Let me step out for 1 second, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Um, Let me go back. Sunday Love. What am I answering for Sunday Love? You was blocked on your main account, Sarah B. Unless it's right here close. Summer Love. Sunny Love. What was it? Sunny Love. Unless it's close, it'd have to be after the live before I can get you unblocked on your main account. And it doesn't seem like it's close for me to go back and just click it back in. So, AI summary, sharing a funny story about a friend named Little Graham. What? I stepped out to look at the total, guys. We are at $50. Still a long ways to go, but getting so much closer. Thank you to the person who just sent 20. They want to stay anonymous on that, and I completely understand it. If anybody wants to send anything and you don't want to deal with awareness coming at you, please just DM me. And we can go from there. So with that 50, it puts us down to needing 290 to finish out the hotel room for the week. So if anybody can help with anything, guys, hey, almost 33,000 double taps. So that means we are at 10,000 double taps an hour. We've been on for 3 hours and 44 minutes. Wow. I don't know where the first hour went. So see if we can get the double taps up to 40K before we hit the 4 hour mark. Kevin's thumb's going to fall off because I've seen Kevin's liking the video, liking the live for like an hour now. He is a power tapper. No, that sounded. No, I don't know. He is tapping the screen vigorously.
You need to put them doohickeys that you put on their phone.
Yeah, everybody needs a doohickey to put on their phone, baby. One of them tappers.
Yeah.
Yeah. They caught on really big for a while, but then people stopped using them because it was tapping too fast and it was getting people's accounts shadow banned.
Really?
So, but double tapping any gifts is appreciated, guys. Bean, don't fall off backwards. You ain't as young as you used to be. We fall now. We hurt for days. Yeah. She's sitting in my lap, and she done got on her butt trying to get my attention so she can get more scratchies. And she like to roly poly right off the side of the chair. Don't do that, little one. Matilda must not have the reach that Just Stop has because the numbers have dropped since he took over the live streaming. Guys, if anybody wants to help with the hotel, guys, it's going to be it's definitely appreciated. Uh, the double tapping's appreciated. Uh, Gifts are appreciated. Um, so what man so forceful? Thank you for the hand hearts. Appreciate that. How you doing, Bella? Thank you for the heart me. That should put us pretty close to the heart me goal. Uh, Two people. Hey, Kelly, we need two more people to hit the heart me goal. One person to send a cake. 100 people to become super subs. I'm not even expecting anything with that. That's $9.99 a month. I don't know how to adjust the rate. If someone can tell me how to adjust the rate on that. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you, Shelby. That goal was achieved. The Heart Me goals was achieved. Now we like one cake to hit that. I've got 11 minutes, so let's go reset in 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes to get 24,802 roses. That's a joke. I'm not expecting anybody to start sending that many roses. But thank you, Bella. Bella coming in with the roses. Hey, Kate. Thank you, Bella, for the 63 roses. It's in my pin thing. Bella is just coming in with them. Thank you, Goldie, for the 6 roses. Here we go, guys. Here we go. It's in my pin thing. It looks like a little heart shaped cake, and it's got 2 little hearts on top of it. Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you for the finger hearts too, Jelly Bean. Thank you, Bella, for all of the roses. See, it was 63 and 38 is what, 90, 101, 107 roses.
Wow.
Thank you, Jelly Bean, for the 6 finger hearts. Thank you, Goldie, for the 6 hearts and the heart me.
Thank y'all.
And we are 300 likes away from hitting 40K double taps. Thank you, Mayhem, for the heart me. Thank you, Jelly Bean, for the friendship necklace gifts. Thank you for that. Maybe with the double taps, we are over 40,000 double taps. Maybe with the double taps and the gifts, guys, that we can climb our way out of D1 level up. So, thank you, Connie, for the perfume gift. Okay, Bella. I didn't know that. You used to just let you set a goal and that goal would just rock the whole live. Now it's apparently in 4 hours, as long as you got to hit your goals, and you got to reset them. Okay, so we will take that one gift off and we'll put a hand heart on there. And we'll do. There we go. That I didn't know that was a level up goal. So we got that changed now to hand hearts. Thank you, Connie, for the donuts. Oh, thank you, Bella, for letting me know that. Because I'm still, since everything changed, I'm trying to figure everything out on what's all changed and everything on here. Thank you for the hand heart. Appreciate that. We are over 40,000 double tapped. Can we get to 50K? Thank you again for another hand heart. All right, guys. Got 3 of the hand hearts. Thank you, Bella, for all of those. 2 more hand hearts and we hit that goal. Thank you all for double tapping. Thank you, Shelby, for the hand heart. So that should put us 1 more hand heart, and that goal is reached. Sounds like it was just hit, guys. So now the only goal left up there at the top to hit in the next 5 minutes. Thank you all who hit the hand heart goal. If there was 5 hand hearts for the goal, there was 10 of the heart me's. Y'all hit all of those. Don't dream we're going to hit 25,000 roses. It'd be amazing if we did, especially in 5 minutes. That's a lot of roses to send. But thank you everybody who's sending gifts. Thank you everybody who's double tapping and just hanging out with us right now. And thank you for the 78 more roses, Bella. Bella is sending a lot of roses, guys, and we appreciate her. Appreciate everybody who's sending gifts. Shelby, Connie, Bella, Goldie, everybody. I'm sure I forgot a couple of people's names there that sent. Appreciate all you guys. And I guess in a few minutes it's all going to reset and all the goals go down to 0. I don't know. We'll find out. Super fans. How do you update that? I know there's a way to make your super fans cheaper. I thought there was anyway. There's not. So super fans have got to be $9.99. I don't know what super fans would even I could even bring to that table, but see, I try to read stuff up on it, and then it's like I'll read one thing, and then it'll say this, and something else will say that, and I just I give up and was like, hey, I'll just learn. I'll learn over time. Last 2.5 minutes, guys. And like I said, I know 25,000 roses is an extreme number to try to reach. But it's a cool concept. What do you mean by since we took over? Excuse me, I'm lost on that one. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you now. Yeah, the greed got bigger. I don't know if you've noticed that. It's like I could sit here and be like, okay, I know two roses is a penny, and you could pretty well add it, or two diamonds was a penny back in the day. So you knew if you had, like right now, I've got 1,000 diamonds. That's what it's showing, 1K. I knew if I had 1,000 diamonds, I had $5 made. But now it's 1,000 diamonds and I'm slightly under $5. So I think they're more at a 3-to-1 ratio nowadays. So, whew, I guarantee you, it's this is my guessing, Scuba. I'm gonna say 70-30, and that's me guessing because just by doing numbers and stuff that I've seen with our payouts and stuff, and then they pay it out to the person. They pay it out to you. If you use PayPal, it charges a percentage of what you got there. It's like right now we've got 489 is what we made for the day so far. Um, when they send that to PayPal, they're gonna take off a transaction fee, so it's gonna knock it down to about 450. And then for me to transfer it from PayPal to an account, it's gonna take another quarter off of that. So out of almost $5, I'm gonna get about 430 of it just from transfer fees, and that's not counting what TikTok is taking. Okay, so the goals have ended. We're going to set new goals, guys. We're still under the 25,000 roses. We're going to do the 10 heart me's. And then we're going to do give me a second. Don't want to do anything too huge, Okay, let's just stick with the hand hearts. Okay, so we got new goals out there for the next 4 hours. $9.99 a month. That's the super fan, right? Yeah, I think this what is sub only chats. What I might be thinking about. You can adjust the price on. I'm not for sure though. But guys, if anybody can help with anything going towards the hotel room, it's appreciated. Um, can't help financial wise. Double tap the screen. I know unless they've changed it, the more likes a live has, the more it gets pushed out there in front of people. Um, and there's a new goal set up there, guys. There's a bunch of new goals. Kit, we have $50, so $2.90 short. So still a ways away from it. We kind of took a little bit there just to have a little fun. I think today is catching a love bug over there. Oh yeah, Tick Leap, yeah. Some people pay it though. You can see it. You can see Tick Leap to a certain point. It's like I think they give you 4 or 5 days. Um, you can see, but you can't see like what they're getting paid out. You can't see their, but you can add it up. Hey, if it shows 5 days on there, and you go, they made $300 a day. They've made $1,500. Um, so but yeah, I don't care about the past history on it. I go to Tick Leaf and check something out, and it shows me the last few days, and you know, I got a buddy on there that he's on TikTok, and he told me he said I have to clear $1,000 a week to pay my bills because he's just all he does is TikTok, and I do go on there and check his to see how he's doing with that because he was stressed out about it for a while, because he wasn't clearing, he wasn't making any money at it because the trolls. They started getting on his stuff and talking about how he was, scamming people because he was doing these battles and he's got nothing but women in there gifting them. Well, that's kind of true, but he's a handsome gentleman, tan, muscled, you know, He's a good-looking guy. So some of these women get on there, and the older women, they gift them, but they was just making a big deal about that. And he's just like, he's not, you know, he's not flirting with them. He's not making any promises with them. He's just on there being himself. They like what they see, so they gift. They like what they're doing, and you would think because he's doing that, he's walking up to them and sticking a pew pew in their face and taking money right out of their purse. Um, that's how these trolls act. You know, uh, the trolls act, and they sit here and say because I'm asking for roses and the gifts and up there and everything. Now that's a form of begging too, because I'm asking people to send that. But isn't that created by TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, if you have it set as a goal, you shouldn't have to ask for it. You push your goals. I see girls on here all the time, half naked,
Yep.
3/4 naked. Let's just put it that way: 3/4 naked, and are constantly my gift goals, my gift goals. I need to league up. I need out of this league. I need to go from B to A. I need to do this. Not begging. They're using the platform for the way it was designed. You know, that's how it's taking the turn from doing stupid dances to doing lives about. Oh, exactly. My friend that does it, 100% bought his truck with it, and is remodeling his house with the money he's making off of here. He just took that dip. He's back. You know, he's back doing good now. He's having $1,000 days. You know, uh, so it's like, man, we used to do good battling on here. We would make a few $100s a week doing battles until we got shut down by trolls. Temple, we're here. We're still struggling, but we're here. So now we sit here this live, and we've made $4.89. While people streaming us, this is really the wow factor. Last night, Daryl, uh, last night we did a live, same scenario, trying to get to 25K roses. Somebody their live was nothing but playing our live. They were streaming us. We made $3 and some change. They made 80 something.
Yeah. And not only with us, but people in our same situation that they do the same thing to,
Yeah.
the money that they're making, streaming people like us, could be money to help with a hotel room, could be money to help put food in the refrigerator. But they're over there making money off of people like us who are struggling.
Mama's not mad. Well, you look at Top 4 Ways. She's making anywhere between $1,200 to $1,800 a week, and none of the stuff she streams is her content. It's her streaming other people and making fun of them. Hey, Renee, how are you doing? The guys, we're ahead of the schedule on this one. We've almost at 50,000 double taps. So keep double tapping that screen. 50K. Let's hit that. We got the gift goal set up there. Bella couldn't agree more. If you're going to do awareness, shut your gifts off. And a lot of them do, but some of them don't. You know. Jeremy said they should at least split it with you guys. Exactly. They wouldn't have made it. They wouldn't have made it without it. This casting shade has now put the video out that one of the people that they bully on that page, and they didn't say which one, Y'all can go to Casting Shades page on here and look it up. I think they're doing a great job at this point. That Top 4 Ways is sending this person money on the back end. That way they don't press forward and make it a big deal about them streaming them. But they didn't say who it was. But now they only stream a few people. They stream the one woman who does battles and that little bead art. They stream Jordan, and they stream a couple other people. So they make money off of us and other people. They're making the money off of our struggles. The more we struggle and have to come on here, the more they make money. At Gun Mastery, after you make a certain amount, you do have to file your taxes off your TikTok money. We was just under the amount this year, just barely under the amount where we didn't have to file anything with TikTok. So, and we'd have to make a lot more this year to get to that point. But it's yeah. I mean, you pay taxes on it just like you would anything else. Exactly, Temple. It's 30-1 at this point. I still want to go through and take screenshots of all of them, or at least write them down and write a whole list about where they their names and stuff, and show, because they keep saying, "Oh, it's these beggars and scammers are on here popping up more and more places every day." My video pops up because I'll make a video and 50 people will put it on their page. I wouldn't have over 9,000 followers if they would have left me alone. Nowhere near it, because people wouldn't come follow me. They wouldn't know who I was. You in a hole? Okay. Temple, I'm not sure I know what you mean by if you GG. And on that troll account right there, pay taxes on money you beg for. It comes through my cards. And you see, when it comes through my cash, my CA, my PayPal, my Venmo, and I put that on my taxes, and that's covered in my taxes, then yeah, I have. So I don't know. You guys just think I didn't pay my taxes? I'm just, because y'all say that I don't pay my taxes, and we didn't do this with the EBT right, and this is why that was cut. You're all a bunch of idiots because you don't know. You're just spreading a lie, and you're spreading that lie as a fact. And you're like, well, we for a fact we know. I agree with you there, Temple. But for a fact, we know that he didn't file this. You don't know anything that I filed on my taxes. And the whole, well, my cousin, baby mama, daddy, cousin, best friend by playtime, uncle knows a woman that's kin to someone who knows the ADA, and they told me, well, first of all, ADAs just can't give out information to just anybody about a case they're on. So if there was ever an ADA that was investigating me, there's nobody here on TikTok that can call that man and say, hey, we need information on this case, and he's going to sit there and tell them everything that's going on. Because for one, it would be that easy for me to call them and get information that I don't have on myself. And you know what? The food stamps office the same way, guys. Exact same way. 100 likes away from 50K, guys. You're not going to call a state office and they're going to give you information about my case. Because then you know what I have against them? I have a lawsuit. Because you can't just share personal information from a government office to just some random guy or girl off of TikTok. 50K, guys, 50K. I must have hit a nerve with you guys because you are back saying stuff about my mom.
That's what they go straight to. Anytime you hit a nerve with them, that's what they go to.
So it is your mom, Angela's sister.
Huh?
That didn't make any sense for one, but
That don't even make any sense.
But that's what they do. So I'm hitting a nerve, and y'all want to go back to saying things about my dead mother. Gas prices here. Drove by the gas station, convenience store, whatever you want to call them these days, guys. Earlier, and it was $4.29 a gallon.
I'm still trying to figure out.
They try to poke and poke and poke and poke and poke, guys. Poke and poke. $5.29 for you. We're about $1 up underneath you.
But that ought to tell these people what kind of people that they are.
Well, they justify it. If you can sit there and justify someone making fun of someone's dead mother, father, relative, it doesn't matter, and you can justify that, you're just as bad as the person doing it. Nothing's going to change my mind on that. If you can sit there and laugh at someone saying something like that, you're just as bad as the person doing it. So, Bella, that's the stuff we deal with. You can go look on our page. There's a picture that says it's got an X across cyberbullying. Look at those pictures of the body shaming they've done on there. I'm going to mute you guys for a minute. All right, guys. I got to get off here in just a few minutes. And we're going to come back on and push for those 25,000 roses. But again, we're needing some help with the room at this point. If anybody is willing to help us with anything at all going towards the room, we have $50 going towards it. We're still a very long ways off. We're still $290 off. And I know that's a huge number. And but if anybody can help us with anything going towards that, guys, it'd be appreciated. We've chipped away at it over these last few hours, and we really appreciate that help. Can't begin to tell you how much it means to us. But I'm going to get off here in just a few minutes, eat a little something, and then probably come back on. I don't know if the missus is coming to come back on with me.
Probably.
Okay. And then we'll go from there. We'll keep chipping away at it, guys, with y'all's help. You know, y'all don't think we can do something? We got 50,000 double taps in this live, 50,000 likes. You know, so let's keep that momentum, guys. Any help is appreciated. But I'm going to get off here. We're going to eat and then come back a little bit later. All right. We'll see you guys then. Maybe if I can push the button.
Really hope this giveaway goes so well for you. Please let me know if you want me to show anything to add to the queue. I would gladly do it. Add a little comment in there. I would love to see what everyone is saying.
It looks like Maddie is interested in link number 83. We got you, my love.
Yes, thank you, Maddie.
Thanks, Maddie. All right, link number 83 is going to be our Ariella chiffon. Oh wait, it doesn't look like the one. Yeah, it is. Wait, guys, I'm sorry. My eyes are so bad at this point. I'm exhausted.